Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting as your #1 draft pick. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Cody lost the belt? How the hell did I miss that?
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But
then, what?
Then, the fire of my heart, the sun I orbit around, the one true love of my life, La Congregita Loca. She took it.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was all a lie?
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
अरे क्या हाल है रे गाइज, कैसे हो मेरे गाइज, कैसे हो? सो गाइज आज हम लोग कुछ अलग करने वाले हैं जो हमने कभी किया है नहीं, मेरे को याद भी नहीं है भाई। तो हम लोग क्या करने वाले हैं, हम लोग WWE 2K25 में करने वाले हैं कुछ बकचोदी। यानी कि हम लेने वाले हैं जॉन सीना लेंगे भाई, ठीक है, जॉन सीना लेंगे और भाई खेलने वाले हैं ज़ॉम्बीज़ के साथ। यानी कि हम लोग खेलने वाले हैं, क्या खेलने, ओहो गाना बज रहा है भाई किधर, तो हैंडीकैप मैच खेलेंगे। पर हैंडीकैप मैच लगाते कैसे है ये अगर मेरे को पता होता तो अच्छा होता। कैसे लगाते हैं भाई, नॉर्मल में? अच्छा नहीं, कैसे लगाते, टैग टीम में, ओ ये रहा भाई। तो हैंडीकैप मैच लगाते हैं भाई 1 on 3, यानी कि मैं अकेला रहूँगा और तीनों को पेलूँगा, ठीक है। उम्मीद तो ये, और गाइस डिफ़िकल्टी शायद लेजेंड है, मेरे को भी याद नहीं, शायद लेजेंड डिफ़िकल्टी है। और अरीना मैंने एक अरीना किया है आप लोगों के लिए जो मैं अभी आप लोग के सामने दिखाता हूँ, ठीक है। ये देखो, रुको एक सेकेंड, न्यू अरीना रेडी है। शो बस मुझे करना है, मैं भूल गया शो करने को, तो अब जल्दी जल्दी कर देते हैं भाई। शो का नाम रखते हैं हम हाँ कीबोर्ड से करते हैं। अरे हाँ रे तेरी बहन की जय। वैसे गाइस कैसा चल रहा है ज़िंदगी क्योंकि हमने तो भाई स्ट्रीम विम तो थोड़ा सा बंद किया है एग्ज़ाम के लिए, और मेरा एग्ज़ाम भाई बहुत जल्दी शुरू होने वाला है, 10 मार्च से भाई शुरू होने वाला है एग्ज़ाम। इस पे क्या ही रखूँ भाई मैं, रेसलमेनिया 41 रख देते भाई रेफरी कोई भी हो, घंटा फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता, रेफरी कोई भी हो भाई, क्या ही फ़र्क पड़ता है। स्क्रीन फिल्टर मैचअप स्क्रीन, ओके। तो यार जैसे कि ये अरीना मैंने रखा है GTA टाइप, तो GTA 6 का है भाई अरीना, ठीक है। ट्रांजिशन ये रख देते हैं भाई, क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है, कुछ भी रखो। रिप्ले डिज़ाइन अपने पास यही रख दो भाई। ओवरले, ओके, ओवरले में भी अपन यही रखेंगे मेरे गाइज। अब ये थोड़ा इम्पोर्टेंट है, इमेजेस तो है, ये क्या हो रहा है, ये रहा भाई GTA 6 का थोड़ा बहुत वाइब देता हुआ। और मेन अरीना तो यही था। चलो भाई हमने सब कुछ सेव कर लिया है अरीना, और अभी हम शुरू करेंगे। तो हमारा एम ये है कि भाई हम लेंगे द ग्रेटेस्ट ऑफ ऑल टाइम जॉन सीना, 17 टाइम वर्ल्ड चैम्पियन जॉन सीना वर्सेस 3 ज़ॉम्बी भाई। मैंने थोड़ा बहुत ज़ॉम्बीज़ कर रखे, ये देखो भाई GTA 6 का अरीना, लूसिया और जेसन दिखते हुए, कस्टम सुपरस्टार। अरे क्या हो रहा है भाई ये, एक मिनट, हाँ मेल में सबसे पहले जॉन सीना को ले लिया जाए। ये देखो भाई ज़ॉम्बी ब्रॉक लेसनर, तो यही है भाई, इन्हीं को लेके हम हैंडीकैप मैच खेलेंगे। और शायद से डिफ़िकल्टी लेजेंड है क्योंकि मैं अभी ये खेल रहा था। ये कौन है भाई, जमाल, ओ ये तो उमागा है भाई। जॉन सीना, देखो भाई कितने सारे जेफ आड़ी है मेरे पे। जॉन सीना छोड़ के सब दिख रहे हैं, जॉन सीना ये रहे भाई, जॉन सीना, ओके। तो जॉन सीना मैंने ले लिया है, और मेरे पास एक आइडिया है, रुक जाओ एक सेकेंड। अरे क्या हो रहा है भाई, जॉन सीना, अरे ये चेंज कैसे करते हैं, हाँ ये रहा। कम बैक तो कुछ फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता, पाउडर पाउडर फेंकेंगे भाई, पाउडर, ठीक है। पाउडर फेंकने का मैं ट्राई करूँगा, हालांकि नॉन डिस्क्वालिफिकेशन मैच तो है नहीं, पर फिर भी सीधा जेड पे जाओ। ज़ॉम्बी ब्रॉक लेसनर, और कौन कौन है अपने पास, रोमन भी है, रोमन ज़ॉम्बी रोमन, ओके। दो अटैर है, ओ भाई सेकेंड वाला तो ग्लव्स के साथ तो वो ज़्यादा समझ में आएगा। और ज़ॉम्बी कोई ना और तो रहेंगे, अजय कोई नहीं है भाई, एक सेकेंड, कस्ट, हाँ ये रहा भाई, एलेक्सा ब्लिस, एलेक्सा के भी, ओके। ये रिसेंट अटैक है तो ये ले लेते हैं भाई। देख सकते हो गाइस आप लोग, कुछ इस प्रकार से है। फिनिशर में 1 दे रहा हूँ क्योंकि 3 दिया तो भाई घोड़े लग जाएंगे। मीडियम हेल्थ रखते ताकि मैं रिवर्स कर सकूँ ज़्यादातर, ओके। तो गाइस देखो फटने वाली है, और नेक्स्ट टाइम मैं किसको लेके आऊँ ये भी बताना मेरे को। स्पेशल, ये क्या है स्पेशल, ये क्या होता है भाई पता नहीं। फिनिशर फास्ट रख देते हैं, एंट्रेंस ऑन, और कस्टम मैच रूल में जाके ना भाई, आउट ऑफ 3 फॉल्स, नहीं ये नॉकआउट ऑफ ही रखते हैं, डिस्क्वालिफिकेशन ऑफ रखते हैं भाई, एलिमिनेशन ऑन रखते हैं, फॉल्स काउंट एनीवेयर भी ऑन रखते हैं, ओके। चलो शुरू कर दिया भाई, जानबूझ के ये ऑफ रखा है क्योंकि फिर ये हो जाएगा भाई, मतलब ये देखो बड़ा सही दिख रहा है। डिस्क्वालिफिकेशन ऑफ रखा है ताकि मेरे को थोड़ा मौका मिले यार, ऑन रखा तो ये लोग आगे पेल के चले जाएंगे। अब देख सकते हो जॉन सीना अकेला इंसान है, सोचो कि वो लास वेगास में घूम हो चुका है भाई। कहाँ पे, GTA 6, मुझे मैं भूल गया, मैं भाई लॉस सेंटोस पे था, कहाँ पे था, तो वो गुम हो चुका है, और ये ज़ॉम्बी उसके पीछे पड़े। तो भाई ऐसे कुछ टाइटल रहेगा, कैन जॉन सीना सर्वाइव दिस, ठीक है। और ऐसा किसको लेके नेक्स्ट ट्राई किया जाए। मेरे को 99% है कि भाई ये मैच मैं हार जाऊंगा। एक तो एलिमिनेशन भी ऑन है, यानी कि मेरे को तीनों को एलिमिनेट करना ही पड़ेगा भाई। और हेल्थ मीडियम रखा है तो शायद, और तीनों के पास फिनिशर भी है भाई, तो मुझे तीनों का फिनिशर रिवर्स करना है। आई होप कि F5 हो या फिर स्पीयर वगैरह ही हो। अगर कुछ अलग फिनिशर रहा तो घोड़े लग सकते हैं भाई। तो ये ऑन है, क्या बोलते हैं इसको, एंट्रेंस ऑन। थोड़ा बहुत एंट्रेंस भी देख लेंगे यार कि नॉर्मल एंट्रेंस है या कुछ अजीब व गरीब एंट्रेंस दे रखा है। वैसे ब्लिस का चेहरा बड़ा अजीब, देखो भाई किससे भी पिटू यार चलेगा, ब्लिस मेरे को पिटेंगे तो बड़ा मजा आएगा भाई। मतलब ब्रॉक तो कूट देंगे, रोमन का मेरे को नहीं पता कितना मारेगा, पर देखो भाई एलेक्सा मारेगी तो बड़ा खुशी से मार खा लूंगा भाई। ठीक है, बड़ा टाइम ले रहा लड़ने को, क्योंकि भाई अरीना भी है कस्टम और बहुत कुछ कस्टम है यार, तो देखते हैं भाई। और 2K25 का MyRISE भी मैं ऐसे ही टाइम पास के लिए खेल रहा हूँ वापस, क्योंकि मैं जब पढ़ाई करता हूँ थोड़ा टाइम मिल जाता था, वो टाइम पे मैं ये सब फालतूगिरी करता हूँ। ओके, और गाइस ये भाई अरीना बड़ा सही है। अरीना वापस हम वर्जीनिया बीच अरीना स्ट्रीम वापस हम लोग शुरू करेंगे 26 या 27 ऑफ मार्च से, क्योंकि 25 मेरा एग्ज़ाम खत्म होगा, तो मैं घर पे सोचो 11-12 बजे तक आ जाऊँगा सुबह। और फिर मैं एक दिन तो रेस्ट लूँगा भाई, सोचो मैं 25 तारीख रेस्ट लिया और 26 से स्ट्रीम शुरू करेंगे। यहाँ पे जॉन सीना आ चुके हैं, रिटायरमेंट में से ले लिया, स्टाइल्स को भी कर लिया भाई विंटर में। चलो तो ये तो स्किप कर दिया जाएगा, क्योंकि ये हमें पता है। अब ये दोनों का देखते हैं, ये तीनों का देखते हैं कि कैसा एंट्रेंस है, क्या वही है। देखो भाई कुछ तो चेंज है, ये पता नहीं कौन आ रहा है भाई, कौन है भाई ये तो केन का लग रहा है। और भाई साहब अरे भाई ये बात यही तो चाहिए था ना गाइस, ये अलग एंट्रेंस है, यही चाहिए था भाई, बड़ा मजा आया देख के। अरे भाई ब्रॉक लेसनर ऐसे ही कितना खूंखार है भाई, और ये देखो भाई ज़ॉम्बी बन के तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि पेल पाल के निकल लेंगे। वैसे 2K26 तो प्री ऑर्डर कर लिया है और 11 मार्च में आ जाएगा, पर हम लोग खेलेंगे तो भाई 25 मार्च के बाद ही। एग्जाम का सीन है भाई, बड़ा खतरनाक एंट्रेंस है। गाना में रुको हेडफोन पहनता हूँ, गाना भी कुछ तो है, पता नहीं कौन सा गाना है यार, तो मेरे को तो कोई आइडिया नहीं है। अगर आप लोग को समझ में आ रहा है तो बताना भाई। देख सकते हो इसका मुंह खुला ही है भाई, या इसका मुंह बंद है, समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई, इसका मुंह खुला है या बंद है। अरे भाई ये क्या हुआ, मेरा इतना वाइब्रेट क्यों हुआ? चलो भाई ये तो स्किप करते हैं, थोड़ा बहुत पायरो भी रखा था, ठीक है। रोमन रेंस का थोड़ा बहुत खुद का है भाई, हो सकता है कि खुद का ही एंट्रेंस हो भाई। ब्रॉक का बड़ा मजा आया देख के। अरे नहीं अरे रोमन भाव का भी खुद का, मतलब ये भाई ज़ॉम्बी टाइप का एंट्रेंस है। और ये देखो काला पहन के रोमन, अरे रोमन का मुंह बड़ा अजीब क्यों दिख रहा है? सब ज़ॉम्बी बन चुके हैं गाइस, रोमन रेंस, ब्रॉक लेसनर, एलेक्सा ब्लिस। एलेक्सा का एंट्रेंस तो देखना है भाई यार, इनका स्किप करो भाग। मिस ब्लिस का तो देखेंगे, देखते कैसा एंट्रेंस है मिस ब्लिस का। ऐसा ही है क्या, थोड़ा अलग है। जॉन सीना के सामने कैसे खड़े हैं ये लोग। ओ अरे इनका क्यों नहीं चेंज किया यार, इनका भी करना चाहिए था, मजा आता है करते तो मजा आता है। चलो स्किप करते हैं, क्योंकि नॉर्मल एंट्रेंस ये कुछ अलग आया भाई। अब खेलेंगे ब्रॉक में, तो एक काम करते सबसे पहले बाहर चले जाते और सामान लेने का। ओवरऑल मेरे को नहीं पता कितना था, 99 था क्या? सबसे पहले सामान निकाल के रखो भाई, क्योंकि सामान ही बता सकता है जिंदगी में भाई। देख रहा थोड़ा बहुत भटक रही थी, सारे कस्टम, मतलब ये थोड़ा अलग अरीना है, पता नहीं क्या है। अरे बड़े आराम से मार खा रहा है, अरे स्टंट ही हो गया भाई ब्रॉक। और याद रखना ये ऑन है भाई, मतलब मैं बाहर पिनफॉल कर सकता हूँ। चेयर के ऊपर देंगे अपन ए और पिनफॉल चेयर के ऊपर, चेयर के ऊपर नहीं गया है, चलो कोई नहीं। 1 2 है। अरे ये तो बड़ा, ये तो बस दिखने के लिए खूंखार है भाई, ये तो नल्ला निकला ब्रॉक। इससे अच्छा तो भाई रियल ब्रॉक खेल लेता है। रुक जा, अरे रोमन दौड़ के मत, एक तो रोमन का फिनिशर क्या है भाई, चेयर के ऊपर कुछ। एक को तो निपट लिया हमने, देखते हैं क्या हम रोमन को भी निकाल सकते हैं। डिफिकल्टी शायद ये हार्ड है या लेजेंड है, क्योंकि इसके तो मैं खेलता हूँ नहीं, या तो हार्ड है या तो लेजेंड है भाई। चलो ब्लिस को फेंक दिया नीचे और पहला जाए। सिग्नेचर मेरे पास आ चुका है, सिग्नेचर दिया जाए भाई। यू कैन सी मी ज़ॉम्बी रोमन। एक्नॉलेज नहीं करने वाला ज़ॉम्बी को। 5 नकल्स, अरे ये तो बड़े आसान से मार खा रहे हैं। देखते फिनिशर भी खाते हैं कि ट्राई करता हूँ फिनिशर का, क्या पता रिवर्स कर ले। हाँ पता था रिवर्स करेगा, इतना भी आसान से जीत में देगा नहीं। क्या बोलता था सुपर फिनिशर दिया जाए? अगर मैं दोनों को मतलब मैं टीम फिनिशर खाता हूँ और अगर रोमन और ब्लिस मतलब ज़ॉम्बी वाले दोनों को अगर मैं खड़ा करता हूँ तो क्या मैं मार पाऊंगा? मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं है। देखो भाई मेरे पास अभी मौका है रोमन को एलिमिनेट करने का। रोमन का हेल्थ बहुत कम है, फिनिशर भी है मेरे पास। थोड़ा ट्राई करते, हुआ तो ठीक है वरना फिर छोड़ देते भाई उम्मीद। वैसे कि रोमन और सीएम पंक का भी मैच होने वाला है रेसलमेनिया 42 पे भाई, तो मेरे को तो कोई आइडिया नहीं कौन जीतेगा। सब लोग रोमन बोल रहे हैं पर मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई कि ये लोग सीएम पंक को हराएंगे, क्योंकि सीएम पंक का कभी भी रेसलमेनिया मेन इवेंट का मैच हुआ नहीं है। एक ही हुआ लास्ट में, वो भी हार गया था। तो ये इस बार तो वो जीतेंगे। वैसे भी रोमन इतना टाइम तक चैंपियन है, तो इतना जल्दी तो मेरे को नहीं लगता कि चैंपियन बनेंगे। पर यार देखते क्या होता है। मैं रोमन को अभी कर सकता हूँ एलिमिनेट 2 मिनट, पर मैं रख रहा हूँ कि वो सुपर ए देख सकते हैं। चलो एक बार सिग्नेचर बोले ताकि फिनिशर आ जाए। चलो ये लोग तो बड़े आराम से मार खा रहे थे। अरे मेरा सिग्नेचर छीन लिया। अरे रोमन स्पीयर मत दे। अरे रोमन के पास भी देखो सिग्नेचर 2 सिग्नेचर है। चलो अच्छा ही है भाई, टैग ये दे दिया टैग, क्योंकि ब्लिस के पास एक ही फिनिशर है तो मैं उतना सेफ हूँ थोड़ा सा। चीयर, अरे भाई साहब चीयर के ऊपर है इतना सा मारने है कि ब्लिस। ओहो बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है भाई मार खाने को भी अच्छा लग रहा है। बस फिनिशर ने कैसे छीन ली। अरे सिस्टर है, अरे यार हार गया भाई। माँ कसम बच गया हूँ पर और नहीं मेरे पास ये। अरे हाँ एक तो कोई एबिलिटी भी मेरे पास, पता नहीं कौन सी एबिलिटी है। पाउडर फेंक के मारेगा, देखते हैं भाई। रिवर्स करना सीना भाई, ये वाला मूव जो भी है। हाँ बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया। चलो यार मेरे को देने का तो बड़ा मन है यार वो डबल ए, पर पता नहीं दे पाएगा और दे पाऊंगा। ये देखो भाई पाउडर। अरे इतना भी अच्छा नहीं था। वैसे अभी ब्लिस रिवर्स नहीं कर सकती, ब्लिस रिवर्स नहीं कर सकती बहुत टाइम तक, मतलब 3-4 सेकंड तो रिवर्स नहीं कर पाएगी और तुम मारते रहो। और ब्लिस का ये भी फुल हो रहा है, मतलब वो भी खत्म होगा और ये चालू हो जाएगा फिर तो डबल धमाका हो जाएगा। और एक लात मार दूँ और एक लात मार दूँ, बस रिवर्स नहीं कर पाएगी ब्लिस फिर से बहुत टाइम तक। स्टंट है ना यार, मारते रहो पूरा मारते रहो। बस एक और फिर से आ जाएगा। अरे हक दिया बच गया। 2K26 में भाई पता नहीं क्या होगा। हाँ इतना पता है कि भाई सीएम पंक है ये और भाई 2-2 रहेंगे ना शायद ये, मतलब शोकेस तो ज़्यादा रहेंगे क्योंकि भाई एटीट्यूड एरा भी शोकेस रहेगा खुद का और ट्रिपल एच का भी खुद का कुछ रहेगा यार, पता नहीं क्या है भाई। बस मेरे पास आने वाले 2 फिनिशर आ जाएगा अभी। बस रोमन को भी मैं रिंग में लेके आऊँगा किसी भी करके। बस आ गया भाई, सुपर फिनिशर आ चुका है मेरे पास। और ब्लिस स्टंट भी, इससे अच्छा मौका जिंदगी नहीं देगा भाई। कॉर्नर में रह जा, रोमन अंदर आ जा। अरे यार अरे रोमन तेरी अंदर आ रोमन यार। अरे ये रोमन को अंदर कैसे लाऊं? अरे अंदर आना यार। हाँ चलो, अरे बाहर मत जा। अरे इनके चक्कर पे ना सेट रहना भाई वहीं पे यार। मेरे को डबल ए देखने का है। स्टंट है, आराम से बस सेट हो जाना। बहुत प्यारा भाई। अरे बहुत अरे मारना। अरे भाई बहुत प्यारा। अरे यही तो देखने का था। डबल ए जॉन सीना से ज़ॉम्बी रोमन और ज़ॉम्बी एलेक्सा दोनों का पिनफॉल हो जाएगा अभी। अरे ये लोग बड़े आराम से मार खा रहे यार। मेरे को लगा था बड़ा हार्ड मैच रहेगा। ओ भाई ये कैसा हुआ? चलो कोई ना, सुपर ए बनता है यार अभी। सुपर ए भी बन जाता है। चलो 5 नकल शफल दिया गया। मेरे पास 3 फिनिशर आएंगे। रोमन को दिया जाएगा भाई। रिवर्स मत करना, बहुत प्यारा। चलो पिनफॉल किया गया आराम से। अरे रोमन अंदर आ गया। रोमन अभी अंदर नहीं आ पाएगा तो ब्लिस को टैप आउट करा जाए अपन। अरे ये सब हरकतें नहीं ब्लिस। ब्लिस के पास कुछ सिग्नेचर फिनिशर तो नहीं है, चलो बहुत होगा ब्लिस। सबमिशन दिया जाए, बेयर हग, अरे भाई हग कर दिया ब्लिस को, अरे ये तो टैप आउट नहीं करेगी भाई, चलो इसको फेंक दिया जाए और पिनफॉल अप करके दो। चलो ज़ॉम्बी ब्लिस आप जाओ अपने घर पे। अनडेड वैम्पायर, जो भी अनडेड वैम्पायर का जो टीम का नाम था ईपीएल में। चलो रोमन के पास वैसे सिग्नेचर भी है और फिनिशर भी है, तो ध्यान देना पड़ेगा। टॉप रोप ए दिया जाए, हालांकि मैं डबल ए भी दे सकता हूँ, पर टॉप रोप ए दिया जाए। ऊपर चढ़ जा रोमन, रिवर्स मत करना, बहुत बड़ा मुश्किल से आता है। चलो गाइस, मैं तो ये जीत गया है। और अगर आप लोग चाहते हो कि मैं नेक्स्ट मैच किसी बच्चे को लेके खेलूँ तो आप कमेंट करना, हॉर्नसॉगल वगैरह लेके खेलना है जिनका ओवरऑल बहुत कम रहेगा, ठीक है। तो वो भी अपन एक चैलेंज बना के खेलेंगे। ये लो भाई 1 2 और 3, ये तो बड़े आराम से मैं जीत गया, बस मुझे एक ही फिनिशर पड़ा। और ब्रॉक तो कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया भाई, ब्रॉक तो बड़े नल्ले तरीके से बाहर हो जाता है। ये लोग वो सुपर स्मूथ। तो बस आज की वीडियो के लिए इतना ही, थोड़ा टाइम पास करने में आ गया था यार, मज़ा आ गया रिकॉर्ड करके। अगर ऐसे वीडियो देखते हैं तो भाई सब्सक्राइब करो, नल्लो सब्सक्राइब करो, ठीक है। और बाय बाय, टेक केयर। और भाई एक चीज़ ये है कि स्ट्रीम स्मार्ट से ही करेंगे, और बस यार नेक्स्ट किसको लेके ट्राई करना है ये भी बता देना, ठीक है। चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, टेक केयर।
You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE archives?
You are mutiny, see?
See, I'm mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building. Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings. Gentlemen, pay respects to your double champion.
I already am.
Well, double your respects then. She has to be riding high with those two titles in hand.
All that work she put in is clearly paid off, and she's got both of those championships to prove it.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this. Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
And that's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. Sent into the corner. Oh, man, what a strike! Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat. Just ruthless. Understanding that winning the title is all that matters. Do anything to get the advantage. Perched on the middle row. And that's not what she was looking for there. Grabbing the arm. STO! Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Springboard! Shooting star to the floor. A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full. Oh, my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now. This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Uh-oh. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Oh, what a forearm. Big counter by Sky.
She might be waking up.
Io could be turning her fortunes around. This could do it. Surprisingly quick kick out. She just shocked everyone in the ring. Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stomp right down on the arm. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Over the top backstabber. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
She just won't stay down.
Oh.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Whipped into the corner. Tremendous force. Facebuster.
Man, that was vicious.
Oh, springboard. Shooting star press.
High risk and it paid off.
Cover. We can have a new champ here. She breaks the ref's count.
Wow. Io in an inescapable position. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Here's the pin. A kick out. I don't believe it.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champ.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Oh, an elbow drop. No doubt Io is having trouble here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. What a kick. Oh, that's going to sting your back.
And the champ's in really rough shape now.
Yeah, she's in a lot. Io looking for a submission, face first.
Oh, the Koji clutch locked in. She's in trouble. How much more can she endure?
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job. Oh, kick right to the spine. Set up for a second time. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Waiting for it, waiting for it. Could it be? Black magic. Now the pin for the championship. And that's it. New champ. New champ.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs. I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is...
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could...
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed gender tag title and a husband and wife tag.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Punch to the stomach connects.
Oh, he flips that around.
Dueling reversals. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Tag is good.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
The challenger enduring the punishment.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this. Boom!
He's able to avoid hand contact. Oof! Ooh! Oh, man!
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. Turning the tables.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
He answers right back. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked. Tags into the match. Face buster. Close fist connects.
Snapmare could set something else up. Running swanton. Awesome.
Becky moves out of the way.
Knee strike connects.
Escape that in a hurry.
What a shot. Lands a timely reversal.
Elbow drop. Handstand. Oh, my.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice blow there.
Seth Rollins with the tag.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed. Bam!
Oh, double leg drop. He got out of dodge just in time.
Super kick after the schoolboy. My goodness.
Rollins got surprise there. Oh, the DDT! Drops the leg. Oh, ouch! Inverted DDT. Oh!
Just like that, Rollins dodges.
Neckbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Twist to fate. Oh, this could be over. Two. Digging deep for a kick out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Ah, right to the back. Rollins getting whooped. Uh-oh.
Twist of fate. Perfect execution by the champion.
Two. No way. No way.
I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
Flipping backstabber.
Here we go. Cover. 2 count.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Jeff Harvey and the Leviathan, Lewis Stewart.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost our reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
To be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
Sorry, I'm just checking out the spread. My girl said WWE catering was no joke. Once my gym bag is loaded with turkey wraps, I'm gonna bounce.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those unified tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The unified tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, while I've got you, I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
This might not be the right time to jump in the ring. Let's not give them the stage they want quite yet.
Sure. You just hang out, kick your feet up, help yourself to the food. I'll be busy trying to keep this brand afloat.
There you are. Here's what I got for you this time. You want in?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225. And his opponent from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul!
Hey, it's good to see you.
So,
Pleased to. And is.
the... Damien? Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make J.D. McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and trons around here?
It's J.D. McDonough, but with some new music.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules for a laugh.
These superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two
Turns it around with a chinlock. Knee strike.
Oh, trapping the arm. McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
To be resourceful in this situation.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Dodges out of the way.
Big flying forearm. Looked like JD's focus got rattled there.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping.
Right on the arm. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid-fire punches.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Backbreaker. Good grief.
Successive attacks have him staggering.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Reversal. And that turns things around. Loving blow. Counter. Saw it coming. McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Oh! Well-placed kick.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Drop kick hits the mark.
He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Twist to fake.
Here it is.
Now the pin. 2 count. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Jeff Harvey.
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up...
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only 2 options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a mutiny invasion swirling tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, 1/2 of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Jeff Harvey!
It's almost unnerving how calm he looks, especially with the looming threat of mutiny tonight.
Well, Saxton, when you see life as one big joke, nothing seems too serious. Not even an impending invasion. For him, it's just part of the show. Lock your doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Call the barber to shave his mustache.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
I hate this kid. He always finds a new low to sink to.
Yeah, you have a point there, Michael. Dominic Mysterio is always proving to be a weasel at every turn. Has seemingly no redeeming quality.
No, Saxton. You need to cut Dom a little slack. He's had it rough since his time in the clink, and he could use your support.
Support? This piece of human trash deserves everything coming to him.
Ha! Well, only if what's coming to him is chicken tendies and even more title reigns.
Oh my gosh, Corey's just as delusional as Dom.
Dominic Mysterio is a true workhorse in WWE. The first man to ever main event Raw, SmackDown, and NXT in the same week.
Could stand to focus more on his in-ring and less on his love life and personal issues.
Dom's an excellent multitasker. He can juggle it all. That should be celebrated.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Pop up into the kick.
Very nice.
Flying with the moonsault.
Kick. Catapulting down on the opponent.
Boom. Strong kick.
Ooh. Dominic was ready for that.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep. Body.
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. A big kick to the gut, a clubbing forearm. Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Boom! Middle rope. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh.
What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
DDT. He took the worst of that impact.
An eruption of offense from Mysterio.
Carefully measured double stomp.
And Dominic is now dictating the pace.
And I don't see Dominic relenting anytime soon. He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own reign. From the middle rope.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Oh, misconnection.
Oh, stomping down. We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny Invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon, Henley, and J.D. McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
I didn't think it was possible.
Back then,
well,
come one.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
The following is scheduled for one fall.
This is a man on a mission, looking to deliver a new...
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery. Uh-oh. Rolling cutter. Ouch. Ooh, he saw it coming. Bam. And Priest with the wherewithal to counter. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Is that Dope the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Dark's in the ring.
He's putting himself into the action.
He has no business sticking his nose in here. He might actually get the win here.
And he breaks the count quickly.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
And he goes crashing to the outside. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Oh!
He dodges out of danger.
Under the ropes and back into the...
Watch out!
Suicide dive!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing.
Springboard.
Into the moonsault. Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high...
Slingshot.
Crossbody. Pinpoint precision. Right on target.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Like it or not, he found what he was looking for. Oh!
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here. Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton. He wants this fight on the outside.
Ooh. DDT!
Planted.
Connects. Saw it coming.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Now heading outside.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And with a weapon in hand, the stakes just got dramatically raised in this match.
And he's taken on a lot of offense here, guys.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
Ouch! Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He's got a sledgehammer. Oh, man, this is not going to end well.
Moving into the ring. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go. Looking to finish it off.
Whoa, what a landing.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
And that was an look out.
Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
To the sky!
Good Lord, taking flight.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
As a bad man with a hammer in hand.
Good God, what force. The hammer drop. Literally, something might be broken. Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Will that stop Priest?
2. Shoulder up before 3.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
His body has taken a lot of punishment.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Twist of fate. Heading to the top now.
We're going to finish it off.
He fails to connect. And he's going to the top.
We're going to finish it off. Completely missed the mark there.
Kicks out before 1. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Jeff Harvey!
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy.
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Powerful kick.
Ooh, oof.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Looking to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. Ooh. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Half Nelson applied.
Neck breaker. Evades the attack.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Lexus avoids the attack.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
And Lexus just got torn down there.
Ooh. Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner. And he avoids what was coming. Slap! That was one way for the champion to send a message. Will there be a response in kind? Oh! Whiplash neckbreaker. And tag! He finally... Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul, we not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us, so choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leaning into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer. Here's your punching bag for the evening.
The following is an underground match. The only way...
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof. That dodge can buy Drew time.
Launching. You gotta be kidding me.
From the top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
And some effective offense with that one.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch. Byron, I don't think McIntyre's long for...
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Oh, my God.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Oh, my God.
coming and avoided it.
And he re-enters into the ring. Ooh, neck breaker.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got a slow blast off
Through the air and connects.
trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Boom! Ooh, face first into the post. Oh, that just
looks like it busted him open.
And goes back into the ring here. Oh! McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attack.
Shuts that quick. Claymore. Will Drew close this out? Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take out Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna—
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on... Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Returning to the ring now.
Kick to the gut and brutal forearm. Hammering down on the knee.
Oh, man.
Oof. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Got out of the way.
Tackles ruthless.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
You can see McIntyre there went to work on his opponent. Kick!
Nasty kick.
A kick! Wow! KO avoids the attack.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Gets put into the barricade. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Up high.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Catches the leg.
Legs trapped. What's next? What power? Thunderous powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Absolutely erupting offense from McIntyre.
Chucked right out of the ring.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Man. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Near the end of the count. Better hurry. Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him! CM Punk is here!
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Oh, gee, straight to the cranium. Pure chaos up on the entrance ramp now.
Trapping the arm, crossface.
And he just decides.
Down the holes. Wonder what he's thinking. thinking here?
Ooh. Fighting up on the entrance stage, so much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being. And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
A reversal. Well scouted. It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Oh, strong impact. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Ow.
Boom. Steering clear there. Wow, running leg drop bulldog. Great ups. What a gut-wrench powerbomb. Seeing them fighting on the stage like this is not going to end well.
Headed back into the ring.
Kevin Owens feeling a sense of confidence here.
Flamed across the way.
Duking it out on the stage. This is wild.
This is dangerous. There is so much potential for this to go wrong.
The kick connects.
Boom. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
He's able to avoid heavy contact. Escapes out of that attack. Oh! Wow. Oh, God. There are so many ways this thing can go bad, guys. That stage is not made for fighting.
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Arms trapped. Here we go. Anaconda.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Specifically targeting the leg.
Fighting up on the stage, this could be really dangerous.
Ooh! Oh, McIntyre.
Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Oh, this move will make you pass out. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Uh-oh. He saw it coming from Owens.
Oh, no, getting in position. That's it, calling it by knockout.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with...
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to join the party.
I don't know how you could possibly find another partner as good as me, but time's a wasting.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes. And I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
Let me sleep on this. I know you're a sure thing, but this is a huge decision.
I hear you, but sleep too long and you'll never wake up from this mutiny nightmare.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
Hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too.
I think this is an amazing idea, Becky.
I hear you. But my match is coming up, and that's going to be the best time to get big.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation.
Oh, thanks.
It was just a hunch.
Huh, must be nice.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and
all I've got so far is...
That's a start, I guess. But they've pulled too many of our...
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time...
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got.
I'll give you an answer soon.
You weren't quick enough to counter Punk's little surprise.
I don't know how much longer.
Sorry it took so long, but yes, 100%. We want you on our team for Survivor Series.
All right, my bags are packed. Punk and his minions are never going to know what hit them.
Jade Cargill has arrived at NXT Mutiny.
The following is scheduled for
it's Psycho Sally, the maven of mayhem and madness.
and her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
One of the brightest.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
We know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge.
Jade Cargill setting up her opponent. Big right hand gonna climb the ropes now. There is no way. Jade Cargill with Jaded!
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's and the unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded! Sally felt the full force of that one.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill begins her mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are gonna be Jade's first opponent, and you are gonna make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Owens is here for a fight. A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
Here comes Raquel.
The black-hearted Tommaso Ciampa back where it all began in NXT. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism. Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she might be willing to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
There was more splatter than splash.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
And I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up. Boom, right across the small of the back.
Savage stuff right to the arm.
Has been eliminated.
Oh, and fights back.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Back in the ring. Oh, sit-out slam.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
It's hard to replicate the passion that's displayed here in NXT.
Such hunger and talent on the black and gold brand. You know you're in for a good match. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. And now he gets back into the ring. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Oh, what a clubbing blow. German suplex.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair and a face buster. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Ooh. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Just like that, she turned it around. Ouch! Oh, a jumping arm breaker. Oh, what a club.
Oh, callous rake. You can see the marks forming already.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes. Up and down. What a slam.
Cargill now on the offensive. And now here's Raquel Rodriguez.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Fighting back with everything she has. And now propped up in the corner. Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
This could end in an elimination. Oh, God, face first. But now here's Cargill.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Arm breaker. Launched right out of the ring.
Has been eliminated.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. Boom! Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill!
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders, like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
Just going all out with every blow.
Boom! Boom!
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Cuts the attack. Going down. And Io gets pounced on.
What a forearm smash.
She countered that into her own offense. Forearm. Oh, straight forearm.
Brutal knee strike. She's got something in mind here. Wild springboard attack.
Climbing to the top rope here.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Sky high, and does not get it. Oh, nicely done. Seated suplex.
She gets bounced into the corner. Intercepted by Jade. Lighting up the chest.
She's hooked up.
What a choke slam.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Sharp punch.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Raw power in play. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io trying to withstand this surge. Oh. Sky able to steer clear.
It looked like Jade wasn't able to defend against that. Boom! Read that one. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Jade going for the pin. He made the save just in time. Flat out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam. Ooh.
Escape that in a hurry.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jaded. Cargill stamping an end to this.
Two. Oh, she kicked out.
Io defiant as ever with that kick out. No idea if that was just on instinct or what, but she refused to stay down there.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. Where's Cargill going now?
Taking flight.
Frog splash! Following it up with the cover.
Two. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill lost wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes.
But he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
Me too. Welcome to Team WWE, Jade.
Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to be Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already beat 2 of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he's not going to. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The 2 of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk trying to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following making their way to the ring. And their opponents.
Normally in a tornado.
Good night.
Cover. Isn't enough. Cover.
And she saves the match.
Meanwhile, we have Perez.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Put the corner now.
Brutal forearm.
Boom! DDT.
This could do it.
Two. He gets the shoulder up at two.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard. You can suplex that much weight.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
And just planting them with that DDT there.
Was mounted with punches and not looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Finds a way to get out of it. That indecisiveness proved to be costly.
Big Mass comes crashing down at full force.
Now back to the Scottish Warrior.
Force going directly to the dome. That'll leave you seeing double for weeks.
These attacks are starting to...
Fix the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission.
Keep the team in this one.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Just took away any size advantage with that.
Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Suddenly we've got front row seat to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. Is he going to do it? Oh, shoulder breaker. McIntyre turns things around. Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Oh, what a flying blow. Oh, smacked in the head with a chair. He's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
One ringer into the Kimura. From the top. Oh, man, that's like...
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. That'll turn your lights out. Clothesline! Future shot, DDT!
Future shot. DDT.
And meanwhile, Gargano. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Oh, man. A kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
Candice LeRae. She's able to break the hold just in time.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
Quick count out after one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Into the cover. This might be it. Breaks the cover, and this match continues.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. He's in a bit of agony now. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, man.
Absolutely out of it. Two. He's able to end the pin count there. Spear! Spear!
Oh, jeez. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. Fargo from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists our opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As he executes Jade. Will Jade end this? That could be curtains for... Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of Jade Cargill and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do,
Here comes the phenomenal one.
the face that runs the place.
A reputation known all around the world.
The Tribal Chief, the head of the table, the leader of the bloodline, Roman Reigns in action here tonight.
Growing up in a sports entertainment dynasty, Reigns was never going to settle for mediocrity. He made that perfectly clear early in his career. Now he's king of the mountain and will swat down anyone who dares climb to the summit.
Yeah, Corey, we'll see if Reigns can maintain that position or if he's going to take a tumble down the mountainside.
And then there's AJ Styles, the phenomenal one. He's a competitor who has always been his own man. He's played by his rules and stayed true to himself throughout his career.
That's right. AJ's cut his own path through the industry. He's always aimed high, and he rarely misses his target. I'm sure he's got big aspirations for this match as well.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
AJ with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Effective counter.
Oh my gosh!
And here he is, heading back into the ring. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Textbook jumping.
He goes for the quick pin.
And AJ Styles powers out. Trying to get this over with pronto. Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE Universe. This is Roman's Universe.
Uh-oh! Launch out to the outside.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
These are two men that bring out the best in one another. For AJ, Corey, what does he have to do to get the job done tonight?
In the past, Styles has had some success targeting Roman Reigns' lower half, specifically his hamstrings. Roman relies on his power, and in a longer match, those hamstrings will not...
From way up. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible. Superman punch from Reigns. An emphatic, declarative, physical statement there.
Reigns is dominance personified.
Elbow drop.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor let it up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh.
Each fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Styles rolling up his opponent. On the ropes, has to let go of the hold now.
Styles squaring Reigns up.
There's return fire on AJ.
Every counter being answered with another.
What a shot. How much more can Reigns withstand?
Roman's being picked apart.
Reigns cuts him off.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
No!
Breaker! Oh, he flips that around.
Showing he's not out of it.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own reign.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oh, man.
The Tribal Chief locked and loaded.
Superman punch. Reigns in the corner. Ready.
Spear. Is it enough to put Styles away?
Follows up. Shoulders down. Two. What? Only two?
AJ Styles tapping into that pit bull mentality for a nail-biter of a kick-out.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Ooh, right to the throat.
I don't know how either competitor has anything left in them. AJ and Roman are throwing everything they have got at each other.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
And Roman might just have more in store.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Turning it into a pin for the win. He got the shoulder up in time.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Able to prevent Styles' attack.
Up and down. What a slam.
What a smash.
That is just insulting. He got out of dodge just in time.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Reigns on the money with a Superman punch. Reigns put his stamp on this one.
And into the cover. It's over. Roman Reigns gets the win.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's going to try and pull something? Let him. One of his little schemes isn't going to be enough to stop me, or anyone I'd be willing to team with.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Even if they do, they're going to regret it, because they'll have to face me.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Oh, straight to the body.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Trying to make his way atop the ambulance. A dangerous position to be in.
Scaled the ambulance, and now what does he have in mind? Up.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
This is one precarious situation up on that ambulance.
Just shows you the lengths these superstars are willing to go to.
Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch. I knew this match could end up anywhere, but I was not expecting them to end up on top of an ambulance.
Teeing off.
And there is nothing but unforgiving steel on the roof of the ambulance.
This is the viciousness this Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Locked in deep, and he's in full panic mode.
And he very quickly counters. Uh-oh.
Twist of fate.
Come on, get down from there.
They won't listen to you, Saxton. Nothing but permanent damage is on their mind. Oh my God, no!
All the weight crashing down.
To risk destroying yourself to destroy your opponent is deranged. But it might be what's needed to get them into the ambulance.
DDT!
Planted.
This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons!
Uh-oh. And he counters. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation. That puts an end to that, thank goodness. Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Lands in the drop zone.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that. Oh, man. He gets out of the way. Oh, that'll clean your clock. And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Tony sizing him up. Oh, fought back with an elbow right to the jaw.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate!
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Clubbing blow. D'Angelo one step ahead. Twist of fate.
D'Angelo showing nope.
Look out into a cross body.
Gosh.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. Ow!
And Tony just taunting his opponent now.
Kick to the midsection. Twist up.
Wicked kick.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Oh, big boot. That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for. We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. Boom! He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Dodges away.
What a double axe handle. Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target. Waistlock applied, but their opponent.
Big right hand.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Boot to the stomach. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Hey, watch out. I haven't paid off that car.
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Oh, man. Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that. Oof.
Right on the arm.
Boom. He manages to slip out of the way.
Spear!
And the Don hooks the leg.
Tony D'Angelo. Oh, what a swinging fisherman suplex.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition.
Twist of fate. All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. Catches the leg.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Uh-oh.
Twist of fate. And launched into the back of the ambulance. That's not where this super...
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
First door shut. Almost there. Almost there.
Make space at the local medical facility.
Sending a message by closing those doors. Stu knows there's plenty more business to take care of. Able to slip out of that one. Look out!
Launched into a German suplex.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring. He's starting to climb up the ambulance. My goodness, he's up there. This can only get worse.
Wow.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
You gotta be kidding me. Soon enough, they're gonna go through the ambulance.
Oh, gets out of that by using a chop. Oh, no!
Completely missed the mark there. A critical miscalculation came off the ambulance and found nobody home.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Fought off with an elbow.
Twist of fate.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for...
Kick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a quick answer. Lifts him up. Spine buster!
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not...
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Turns it around. Oh, what a club. D'Angelo one step ahead.
Oh, man. Acting lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine. Oof, well measured. Just caught flush.
Twist of fate. Anticipation.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Hey, guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't...
Kick.
Uh-oh.
What a counter by Tony. Range down an elbow in retaliation.
And he avoids what was coming.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Forearm smash!
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match? Boom!
Uh-oh.
Please, stay down.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of...
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Caught the leg. Uh-oh. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Right into the pin. Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash!
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexus King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bailey.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on, that's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out, I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You think we were transported to NXT?
Look at KO, he looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Where are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones it's...
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Big flying forearm. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Shows great wherewithal. He saw that one coming.
Big clothesline.
Knew a trick had coming.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Oh,
ouch. Ooh.
Kick.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Eludes the attack.
Punch. Now it's Breaker.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Cover here. Is it enough? And he breaks the count quickly.
Not even a near fall there.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, tossed to ringside.
No way.
Crashing to the floor.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Tag.
Oh, he had that scouted. Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Ron avoids the attack. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
He's doing it. Going for the pin. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Oh! Already he's taking on some damage.
Powerhouse display by Breaker. The hype is real, gentlemen.
Tossing them aside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Crash landing.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop. He got out of dodge just in time.
On to the back of the neck.
Getting him right into the corner.
A quick reversal by Williams. Sliced bread.
What a counter. Power slam.
Getting out of harm's way. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape. And would you look at this
Double springboard moonsault.
Ooh! Coming in off the tag. Watch this display of power. Kidding me! Wrist clutch applied, and this is just next level brutality. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
The cover for the win. Not even a 1 count there.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Brutal forearm. What a reversal. Shoulder tackle. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Nice scoop slam.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Just tremendous raw power from Braun Breaker. The military press into the power slam.
Oh, now it's roll up. He gets an emphatic kick out.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Being placed in the corner here. Turned it around with a reversal. Check. Is victory close? This could be it. A kick out at 2.
So close. That could have been it. All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Planted face first.
Jade taking on some damage. Calculating the next move here.
There's the gut check. Look to their partner and tags out.
Tackles, ruthless, measured elbow drop. Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Caught with the boot.
Can this be it? Is this the end?
Kick out. She still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Tags into the match. She makes the tag.
Kinshasa!
Oh, man!
Knee drop.
This is just punishing, disrespectful.
Oh, definitely hurts.
How insulting is that?
She gets put in the corner.
Getting lifted to the top rope. What more can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor. Superplex! Uh-oh. Cut off with a sweep.
Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Bam!
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. Closed fist connects. Perez caught by surprise.
Tagged with a punch.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Neckbreaker attempt. Oh, look at the power.
No, other plans instead. A neckbreaker of their own.
Oh, spike face first.
Flipping backstabber.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, look at this.
Opponent set right in place.
Split leg moonsault.
Incredible.
Now back to Jade.
Guillotine applied. This one could able to shrug off her opponent.
Wrestling down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
Complete control here. Has her with...
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Tight spot for Roxanne Perez.
Perez looks out of it.
And going for the pin. Makes the save, and they continue this match. There's the switch. Drew McIntyre's in.
Tagged into the action. And Hook got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi's top cradle.
Cover. He wasted no time kicking out there.
What's it going to take to put this match away? Oh, sit-out slam.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Ooh. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
She turns that attack away. Right to the spine.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, holding.
Flying possum! Whoa! Flying possum!
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. Jeff Lewis Stewart, Drew McIntyre, and Jade Cargill.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking into Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida,
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Oh, straight forearm.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Good defense there. Super kick! Not done yet. The Florida Keys.
She kicks out at 1.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
And a kick. Boom, what impact. And Cargill won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Can't say that Io Sky didn't come prepared. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Momentum is running away from Cargill.
And Cargill's looking for a solution. All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you. Ooh, why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why. Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stop right down the arm.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Watch out.
Off the mark with that one. Io's capturing the momentum now.
Io has everything going how she wants it.
Vicious, just disrespectful.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
One step ahead there.
She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, Cargill able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match?
Control.
Cargill taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love. Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
She's starting to wear down here.
How about the sharpness of Io's in-ring maneuvers? Almost flawless.
Going up to the top now.
From the top.
She went airborne and missed.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Spin kick to the midsection. Jade now trying to capitalize. Oh, speed tackle.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
And Io gets reversed.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Big boot!
Producing a trampling. She turns it around with the reversal.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Caught that in reversed it.
Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X-Factor.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation. Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor... Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Reverses the pin, shoulders down.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking. Impressive counter by KO.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
All tied up now.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Out. Oh! Dominating shoulder tackle.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Locking up.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Oh my gosh!
Boom! What a right! He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Ooh, DDT! Oh, he's been waiting for it the whole time!
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Kevin Owens with the evasion. And into the collar and elbow.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Ooh! Kick to the stomach.
He's able to reverse it.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Eats a punch to the face.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
And the tenacious McIntyre being subdued there. Unloads a shot to the gut.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Neck breaker.
Slips out of harm's way. Knew what was coming there.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
A flat-out power into the scoop slam. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Multiple stops. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Avoids the attack. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. How are they going to hear after this match?
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
That has to take all the breath out of you.
That'll turn your lights out. Ooh, that'll mess up your shoulder. So much damage has already been done.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
To stomp in every single part of his body.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Oh!
The arm getting pummeled. Owens gets control. Owens sizing him up, getting ready. Legs caught. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
He's able to slip away from that. Future shot. DDT.
Absolutely erupting offense from McIntyre.
Claymore.
McIntyre might have him.
Shoulders are down. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this. The countdown is on, gentlemen.
McIntyre, sunset. He's able to take a stand there.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
And only gets a 1 count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Puts him up down. Like being manhandled by a bear.
Narrowly escaping there.
Clothesline. So effective. He gets back into the ring. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, my goodness.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Owens avoids that one.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Bang! Vicious boot. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Oof.
Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
He gets...
Good night.
Nothing Owens can do now.
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is...
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and her partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. She has got to be worried sick about where he is.
It's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this woman has to beat CM Punk and Bayley by herself.
Mutiny as WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bayley.
You have to assume Bayley has something.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career. There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have?
For the victory! She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She still has a lot more in her.
Getting tossed around.
The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Springboard kicked all the way through the rope.
A rope step. Ouch!
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
And an answer from her. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Fall-away moonsault. Wow! Oh, crossbody wipes them out. Perched on the middle rope.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Into a lariat. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the top.
With the counter.
Brutal club.
Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
Ooh,
in the face. The champ has absorbed some damage.
Looks like the heightened action of this handicap match has caught up with him a little.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
can make an opening for her.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
He gets the tag.
Bayley combats out of that.
The champ is going for the cover.
An early kick out for the challenger.
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do. Bayley's got her hooked.
With a Bayley press.
Dangerous.
Off the rope.
Oh, crash and burn.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
Chopped down with the axe handle.
Oh!
Throws her back in from ringside.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
Come on, there's no fair play in that.
Dangerous move, showing there's nothing they won't do to gain the upper hand against the champion. Lands the knee drop.
An elusive Bayley there.
Missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again. Vicious knee drop. This one's all but over.
And the champ does not end it.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Basement drop kick.
And Bayley is being humbled here. Bayley's being cut off at every pass. Boom! Springboard! Shooting star to the floor. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full. Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh would definitely leave a welt.
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
This one's about to be over. Bayley to belly.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Oh, leaping kick connects.
Wrapped around the head.
Boom! Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence. Oh, man. Face buster. Kick to the midsection.
DDT.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Competitors precariously teetering on the announce table. Oh! What?
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Face buster first. There's the pin for the championship. Breaks the close count.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Leading her into the corner now.
Splash in the corner.
Wow.
To the mat.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so. Able to save herself there. And evades the attack.
Bayley.
Spiked with the rose plant.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight. There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
Ooh, insulting. Getting a pretty clear picture of the kind of disdain the champ has for the challenger.
And now placed in the corner.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Gotta hurt.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Incredible. Oh, ouch. Able to slip away.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Oh, into a powerbomb.
Being dropped
off the rope. Oh! Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money. Boom! Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Bayley did her homework there.
Sit-out mat slam. The champ taking a bit of damage. Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace. To our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
Making the climb to the top rope. From way up top and down. Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed. Flipping backstabber.
Weakening arm breaker. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Uncorks another one. Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
Effective counter.
She escapes the attack.
A string of counters.
Headlock takeover.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Tope Atomico. Nicely done. Quick pin attempt by the champion. She gets a quick kick out there.
Not even a near fall there.
Oh, was that a spear?
Interceptor, Corey.
Oh. Our champion is getting rocked a little. Ooh. Boom.
Swanton. Oh, man.
Turns that in his favor.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Hoisted up high here. Taken down with a body slam.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
And stays one step ahead.
Saw that coming. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. SOS.
Nice running crossbody.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me. A complete lack of respect from Bayley to the ding-dong across from her.
Oh! Uh-oh. Regain control with the takedown.
Bayley turns it around. She throws her back in. Right off the apron.
Oh, no. There goes the table.
Look at all this shrapnel.
Oh, we knew something bad was going to happen when all the monitors got cleared, but things turned out worse than even I expected.
And a pin will do no good here. Not targeting the arm. The champ is in agony here.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Oh, man. Face buster. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Side headlock applied. Oh, good measure.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. From the top.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
What a shot.
He just flipped the script there.
Neckbreaker.
Dodges away.
Ouch. And an answer from her. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No,
What are you doing,
don't
ref?
count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was under a handshake agreement and it'd be easy to join you in WWE. Turns out, I had to pull a lot of strings to make the jump. But it was worth it for this opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center, not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hoped to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah. There it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out? Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Oh. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed and ROM in. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.